live now. Okay. Just let me check the thingy. See channel and broadcast. And okay, that's cool. Yes. Okay, nice. Let's me just reload the manager so that we like this live update. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Also, let me just rerun this alert and to thank Fifferborn of Master Raimi, I believe, because like a 4 looks more like an A than E. You know, like for that you'd expect like a 3, right? So yeah, thank you for the follow. Also seen him join our Discord this weekend, so that's cool. And with that, yeah, okay, we're just gonna play the game. And we're going to focus on the moons to see if there's something there that we might like to visit. I mean, I do know that there is something on there that we want, because we want to get all of the items and... yeah, okay. Hello. Right, this one. Yeah, no. We've already done the endings, so... right, and... okay, deconstruct. Right, because there's stuff in... okay, let me just... okay, it takes a bit getting used to, because well, it's been a while. Okay, and craft. Okay, extraction or travel. Okay, quasar and 2 fusions and an energy multiplier. Yeah, okay, yeah. Hey. Quasar, 2 fusions and energy multiplier. Now let's see what we can do with any of that. Oh, look at this! Like this is all looking so nice. We also got like a few vanity projects to continue working on. You know, like we want to add some ratings there. Right, so I should have probably pinned it. Okay, what have we got in here? Okay, let's see. I know quasar. Oh, hey, that's new. That's new. It actually shows you what's on there. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Now where did we place our quartzes? Okay, that's just production. Maybe it's not a rocket. Quartz. So is that on? Oh no, that's just a fireplace, is it? Yeah. Okay. Oops. Yeah. Okay, now here we got stuff. Okay, cool. Quartz was up here, right? Let's see. Yes. Okay. Oh, but that makes it a lot easier to quickly check our stuff. Cool. Okay. Huh. Now it would appear that I have no damn clue where I put our quartz. I already thought like it would make sense to be in a bio lab. Like, you know, it's the largest thing we got, so you know, there's that. Honey. Okay, cool. That's a decent supply. Zeolite. It's just zeolite. Where did we do our quartz? No, not here. Also not here. Or there. Or there. Right, so I have no clue, basically. That's what this is all coming down to. Doom. Oh wait, maybe I put the quartz on the... Right. I remember. I don't know which one we needed, so I just do that. Okay, and then we needed a energy production thingy. Go on, let me just take that. We're still fine? Yeah, okay, cool. And then I also need, I think it's a bunch of the pinks. Let me just like take like 5 of those or so. Okay, put that down, and then we want the energy core, which is 2 osmium. So 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and where? Ah, yes. Obsidian. Ah, obsidian. Of course. Nice, nice. Okay. Okay, so with all that, like terraformation complete, look at that. Oxygen, if it's 2 million parts per million. Oh wait, 2,000 parts per million? I don't know if that's breathable atmosphere. No, but I'm not complaining about the game logic. Okay. Oh, wow, our flashlight is so weak. Would it be a good idea to bring stuff with us? Maybe. I think you definitely need some iron just to get some storage up. And what is construction key? Oh, okay. I think they really improved this interface. Yeah. Oh. Right, the solar system screen. Silicon. Fuck. Yeah, nice. Okay. Oh, hey, would you look at that? That's a nice little... Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh wait, is it just a little thing? Oh, that's a little bit anticlimactic. I was thinking like, oh wow, solar system, like that's gonna be something grand, and then it's just this. Okay. Okay, so we just take that one out. Then we do our solar system thing. Oh, maybe if we turn off the flashlight, you can actually see. No, no, look, it needs to be in line with it, alright? No, not this one, this one. Okay. Yeah, good enough. And then I do hope that we still get to place that one in that corner. Come on. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, like it's less important, but still nice to have in here. Okay. Okay, so Humble, Selena, Aquarius. No, Humble, that's like DLC. So, what? 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 Oh yeah? What? Oh, go. Oh, sorry. Hmm. I am a little bit. My flappers are a little bit casted. Okay. Exchange shuttle, backpack, craft station, oxygen tank. Okay. Did you just get the recipe for that? Oh. Hey, that's new. Ooh. Huh? What? Okay, just calculate by multiplying your own planet or your operations. Still working. Okay. Right. Okay. So we're just gonna start terraforming the other stuff. Cool. Okay, so let's see what sort of stuff will we need to terraform. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna build a rocket real quick. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to go out of control like that. Okay, it feels like this thing became a little bit unwieldy, but that's fine. Okay. Right click. Okay. And interplanetary travel rocket. Okay. Right. To build another rocket to come back. Okay. Yes. I suspect something like that might be the case. So right, okay, enough for a locker. Yeah, no, I just. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, pin that recipe. And pin this recipe. Okay, so that we can at least copy all of that. And we'll also need to. That's genetic synthesizer. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. So we start with that. Okay, cool. I can't wait to move out and get a better desk. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we need to prepare for our launch. Yeah, well, we can't really use this thing. Okay. So let's see. Right, we need one storage. We need pulsar quartz for that. We need solar quartz. Only one to make the rocket. We of course need the rocket engine. Okay. And oh wow, this thing like really became unwieldy. Like I think they bumped the speed, which yeah, fair enough, but oh Jesus. Like the handling is something. feel like they should just slightly soften the acceleration. And other than that, it's cool. Okay. So, right, we want that. And well, we've got a decent oxygen pack, but Okay, okay. You know what? One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Okay. So let's see. We'll need a super alloy rod. Yeah, we're gonna make sure that we are prepared. We need a, what's that? Osmium rod. We need another energy fuse. That will still work, right? No, okay, our power has shut down. Yeah, well, happens. Oh, we need 2 of those. Okay, well, at least we got like breathable atmosphere, so no worries. Now what were we supposed to do? Right, we're supposed to craft these thingies. So we need a bunch of pulsar. Okay, so we need 6 pulsar. And you, and we need quartz, or no, you and some osmium. Wow, okay, this is gonna be some work. Alright, I've got more obsidian. Oops. Oh, we need to build 2 more of those to actually get like the platform and the rocket in place. Okay, and now... Right, we need even more pulsar and more osmium. Okay. Okay, let's see. What do we have in terms of... right. But we can craft pulsar, right? Let's see. The crafting is in here, right? Nope, it's here. Of course, it would be. Oh, that's also more osmium, right? Okay, so we grab some osmium for the deconstructor. Okay, osmium, 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 deconstructor, right? Yeah, come on. Okay, cool. That's not something that I needed, but sure. What? Yeah, okay, just don't worry about it. Something tells me that the model of this thing changed after it was placed down. Okay, recycle. Where's the... No, I mean... Okay, yeah. Okay. So we're definitely gonna need to move that. Yes, I know. Hydration level low. Okay, you know, now we can actually operate this thing. Okay, then quickly. Okay, we can't drink from here. Do we have an exit? No, of course not. Why would we? Draft. The biolab should have some water in storage, right? Well, it would appear no. That's bad. Right, okay, so we quickly hop outside for a quick drinky drink. Let's just make sure that we've got a fuel water with us. Okay. So now, what was our plan? Right, we needed to create some quartz. Zeolite and Iridium. Okay, inventory. Okay, so we've got 2 of these things. And we need another one. Yeah. Okay. And for that we need some more quartz. Okay, how much quartz do we need? Ah, no. Let me just pin that. Okay, zeolite, radium. I think that if we get enough to make 3 of them, we should be in the clear. No, let's make it 4. Iridium, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. And finally methane, which is all the way at the top in here. Methane, there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, now we've made 3 of those quartz. And with that we can make 1 of these, while still having 1 left. Okay, so loose super alloy. We don't need that. Okay, so let's see, 1, 2, 3, and need 1 of those, and we need 1 of those, and we need a circuit board, and the circuit board is over here. Okay. So let's see, the only double resource are those, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's about all we. Is it alphabetical now? It would appear so. Yeah, makes more sense, but I prefer the item grouping sort. Okay. Ooh, okay. So it actually like shows you roughly how it is. Items to unlock or find. Oh, there's more shit here. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. Oh. This is gonna make things a whole lot more work. And no, actually no, because then I will just be like, oh hey, you know, that's just the other planets. Right. Okay, let's see. Okay, so yeah, you know, there's a bunch of resources there, so. Wait, will it actually like also show me what I have to do here? Oh no, that's just, wow, cool, we did this. Right, Humble is of course a whole planet, but of course Selena and Aqualis are like different things. Oh, rounded fence. Wow, fancy. Yeah, pun not intended. Okay. Right. Do I really want to do this just yet then? Yeah, you know, why not? Okay. So there we go. Okay. Cool. And then what we need is also enough to make a habitat and a crafting station. And, well, okay, tier 2 crafter. Okay, that's just another iron and silicon. Whoop. Okay, so another iron and silicon. Right now we've got those, just that, that, and that. So we need some, wait, titanium, right? Come on. Cool. Then iron. Right, well that's not quite to plan. Right, let me just see if I can come on, gang, come on. Just do what you gotta. Just, there we go. To think that they want to like increase the speed even more. Okay. So, right. Silicon. Okay, cool. And now some iron. Well, I happen to see some iron that wasn't supposed to be there. In this one. No, oh right, it was rocket engines. But here it was. Okay, I think we need like another iron, just in case. Okay. Right, so what more could we need? Okay, let's keep it simple with just a nuclear reactor. Free water, super alloy. 1, 2, 3. A super alloy. 2 uranium. And explosive powder. We were just spending an hour just simply preparing our launch. Explosive powder. Could it be in here? Could it be in here? Oh, there. Oh, wheat? But, yes, of course. Okay, well now I completely don't understand the sorting system. Sure, okay, explosive powder, right? Explosive powder. Where would we have that? Right, I was like in the middle of organizing this and I was like, yeah, no, let's go. Okay. Explosive powder. I really thought we still had like a ton of that. But apparently not. Okay. We just need some silver and iridium. Cool. Oh, and I see we need another. There we go. And then we go ahead and we make our explosive powder. Okay, we still have the iridium that we need for the other thing. Okay, cool. So now we've got power, we've got a basic thing, we've got the ability to go back. And from there we should be able to just I don't know, do something. Yeah, in due time. Right, yeah, I know, we do actually want all the basic information, right? So, let's see, a drill, or, nah, that's just too much effort. Okay, I think it's easier if we just... No, okay. Okay, what about tier 4? Too much super alloy. That we can do. And... trail... that one. Huh. Okay, so power, a drill, optimizers, yeah, okay, cool. Alright, yes, fetch tube. Or could I do a tree rocket? Tree spreader. That might actually be a good one. Okay, so let's see. Okay, one more super alloy, a bit more iron, some titanium, aluminium, an iridium rod, more aluminium, more silicon, bacteria, bark, zeolite, bacteria, bark, fertilizer. Yeah, there we go. Now which one? Tier 1? Of course. And fertilizer. And And then let's see, a food grower. Food grower. Right. Sorry, how many inventory slots have you got left? 6. Okay, because we will need, a very good plan to just, help boost things right at the start. No, not you. In the tree category. Is that on where? Wait, what? Where are the trees? Ah, trees. Okay. And with that, we've got enough to get ourselves one more bit of water. And let's see. You can take that and that. And with that, we just go to our inventory to eat. And we go. Just like that. Okay, so you're just gonna be a bit gentler, and then at low power, but that's no worry because we're doing good enough. Yeah, okay, so we were gonna go for Selena, right? Yes. Yes. But they really give you like ample warning just in case. But now we're fine. We're fine. I think. Okay. Oh, new message. Thank you for choosing the highly experimental Better Life program. By continuing to terraform planets and moons near your designated planet, you increase the administration's leniency towards your case. Additionally, you help Sentinel Corps support other planet crafters by furthering our knowledge of terraforming techniques. We will automatically unlock new technologies as you advance in the process. Okay, so that's ice, that's... ooh, okay. Is that a base? Yes, okay. Right, seeing as there's like something here, I will just quickly instantly... okay, so no. Okay, a tier 2 reactor and a living compartment and a door and a crafter, a planet crafter, and a tier 2 food grower, and we also place the food in right away, and a tier 3 tree spreader, and we place a tree seed, and oh wow, okay, cool, interplanetary, okay, cool, yes, right, and right, a tier 3 heater. Oh, that needs to be inside. Okay, that's annoying, but sure. And oh wow, you're getting a bunch of upgrades just right away. That's cool. And a tier 3 drill needs one more titanium. Oh no, are we gonna be short on titanium? Oh, I hope not. Anyway. Oh, there's a dome thing over there. Right, okay. Now, Now, what are we going to put in? Oop, can't build before 45. Okay, cool. Right, where's the extraction platform? Right, okay, cool. Okay, yeah. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna ignore that. And then storage. Yes, right. Storage. Okay, cool. Okay, and then we just find like what's the thing specifically for the recipes. Okay, like what's for the extraction platform. Okay, so okay, well, these things we know the rocket engine, we know the uranium and the circuit board. We know the energy fuses, all of our quartz and osmium, and I think also some of that. See, like if we've already got our iridium. Also, I should probably make sure that I mute my you know, I just closed Discord there. Right. Okay, wow, okay, I'm getting a ton of stuff. Q. Okay. Drill. Right, iron and titanium. Yeah, okay, cool. Iron and hey? Okay. Iron and titanium. There we go, that's that. That's that. So that allows us to build our drill. Oh, that's what he had the aluminium for. Okay. And well, something required methane, but I don't know what. No, like, which of the things required methane then? Food grower? No. Tree spreader? No. Huh? Wait? Okay, well, which of the things required methane? Right, well, in any case, this one should probably go there. Right, that one takes 3. Okay, so you know, now we've got our basic setup. Whew. It is time for us to see what's a good spot for a base. Let's do basic exploration. Okay, stuff here. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Microchip and a thing. And of course that's another bit of iron. Okay. So we've got a sort of satellite dish. And we've got another one over here. Ooh, with some high level resources too. And oh, look at that. It's purple. It's purple. Okay. Oh, is it just quartz? Oh no, it's silver. Okay, well, okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Man, our flashlight really needs some more range. Like I'm just sitting here and I see the terraformation just constantly go up and up and up. Wow. Ooh. Okay, so there's a dome thingy over there, but it's damaged, looks like. Oh, that can't be good. Oh wow, really? Is it not good if it's damaged? Yeah, no. Wonderful observation, Sherlock. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Right. Our oxygen is going down quite a bit, so I will just go back to our base. So will we focus on that one because there's also another thing over there, or will we just focus on the one that's a bit back on us? I don't know. What I do know is that we gotta like move and quick, because I underestimated how fast our oxygen bar would be moving down. Okay. Okay, come. Oh, okay. So we just about managed that. That's cool. Okay. And oxygen. Cool. How much are you? 81. Good enough. Okay. Now let's see. Do I have the things for that? Okay, I need some titanium. Right, titanium, huh? Titanium. Okay, you know what? I will just quickly explore over there. No, just because it's more around the corner. Ooh. Like, does this place even have daytime, or are we just stuck in the dark constantly? Okay. Okay, so you've got this sort of dome thing. There's a structure above it. Is that like a crane or a turret? I cannot tell. Will it actually show you like when? No, okay. Oh. Loot? Yes. Yeah. Oh, that's new. That's new. But that's very good. Okay. Right. And those are, yeah, okay, cool. Huh? Right, okay, so we've got something over here. And we've got more stuff over here to deconstruct and loot and all that. So we kind of don't have the storage capacity for that. And this one is oh, okay. Okay. Right. I say we move our primary base over to the south. Just because there's like two things over there. And, ooh, that's a ravine thing. Oh, no. Okay. And then we just start trying to improve our storage capacity. Because, you know, just this little thing with that. Okay, cool. And wait, we need to swap things out for silicon too. Okay, so just bam 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 bam. Okay, and then we pick up a bit of silicon over here, and let's just pick up our titanium. Oh, what's that? Ooh, selenium. That's a new material, isn't it? Okay. Okay, so yeah, right. Food is a good one to bring with us, of course. And let's see, have you grown? Yes, good. Yeah, okay. So we go ahead and move our base over to this space. Okay, so now we're basically back in all the basic setup. So that's cool. Right, but yeah, that will mean that I will just, because I thought, oh wait, it's only like a decoration and maybe one or two other things from this planet. So I thought, okay, sure, we can just lump that on the Prime Museum. But then I see that, oh, there's a ton of different resources here. So yeah, I'm going to edit that Excel file for all the resources and stuff. And then our actual base will be a bit later. Okay. Okay, so no, that doesn't even make sense. What I mean is that essentially, like, our museum will be a bit different, like the ones that I would formerly lumped in will now just get their own thing. I didn't bring enough iron. Wow. Okay. There we go. Living compartment. Yeah, good enough. And then a door. We also need another iron. Iron. Okay, come. That is the wrong one. Iron. Imagine if that is what kills us. Okay, and there we go. Cool. So now we have this. Okay, let's see if we can get a large thing. That needs super alloy. Are you? No, I'm not gonna bother with super alloy right now. Absolutely. Oh, hey Bryce. Thank you for the raid. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Sorry, I do have some sort of response thing. But yeah, no, thank you for the raid. Right, I should probably give you a shout out. Price play or did Workman at hello. At price play. There. Okay, come on. And yeah, cool. Nice. My bot works. I do hope you had fun in your stream. At least it seemed like you were having fun when I was watching, so, I'm assuming that's the case. I'm Woofer. I'm streaming from the Netherlands. And right now we're playing Planet Crafter, and we're on one of the other planets, that you can get to once you've terraformed your first one. So we're still kind of setting up this new base, but at least we do have like all the recipes for all the higher tier stuff, so things do go a bit faster than if you were to start over from the beginning. And I do hope all of you enjoy your time here. And then I'll just go and continue the game. It was fun. You reached Arceus Master League today with a bomb of snow. Ah, nice. I'm guessing that's one of the highest leagues, and that a bomb of snow is one of your units. Oh, water. Okay, yes, okay, we do have water. That's good. Okay, so right. Okay, yeah, we don't have sufficient super alloy or the resource to make that, because then you'd need, I think this one, or like something in the bio lab. Yeah, okay. We just go and collect a bunch of iron. Okay, should be a lot of that around here. That's some of the basic resources. Okay. I'd say that it's good if we start with 3 by 3, so that would be 9, so that would be 8, so that would be 16 iron. Inventory is still like getting a bit food. Anyway, you need to get some food out. That's entirely fine. And I do hope you enjoy your food, and also like thanks for the well wishes for the stream. It's been a while since I played this game specifically, so yeah. Right. Cool. Okay, living compartment. Okay, and then we. Come on, game. Come on, be cool. No. Okay. Well, that's fine. Now I'll just base it over here instead. Okay, and then all of that should be linked up so that it does just become one base on the inside. I mean, we might have some internal pillars, but that's like fine enough. We can work with that, right? Right. Titanium and titanium and iron. Alright, iron. So like the special new resources. Let me just take a few of those. Okay, now actually it's common enough that I don't need to worry about that. Okay, iron. And a bit more. How much do we have? Okay, that's enough to put on 2 more things. Let's see if we can make that. No, that's titanium. And that's also titanium. That's iron though. And that's just a rock with moss. Oh, that is interesting. So it's not entirely barren. Like they do have some form of plant growth, even if it's not like a lot per se. Now let me just refill my oxygen. Cool. And then we just get this silicon out of the way. Do we have water? Yes. I should check if I can drink that water. Yeah, I can do it on Prime, but I don't know if I can do it on any of the other planets. So that's a bit of a question. Do we have iron? Yes, okay. And do we have some more iron? Okay, cool. And then we make our way back over to here. And okay, so we need 1 more titanium and 3 more iron. Cool. So we take that, and we take what's iron? Come on. Let's see if we can find the iron and get it built up. Oh, hey, there's a bunch over here. That's a little cluster, basically. And we have our base over here. It's just that we got a bit of like a view of both of those things. So this seems like a good point to start with, like for further exploration and all that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's put the door in the middle. Okay. So yeah, we do have this issue of the internal walls, but seeing as we're just starting up on this planet, that's acceptable, right? Okay, so what we want to do now is In this corner, I'll be setting up the basic screens that we need. Right. Okay, so basically everything until orbital information, because we want to save our osmium. Right. Okay, and furniture, desk. Okay, so that's a bit of iron, as expected. So let's just go and get myself some iron. And let's see if we can drink from here. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, okay. So yeah, right. Let's go and get 6 iron for our discs. Okay. And then, well, we know the screens will be like magnesium and silicon, and like, okay, I can go ahead and pin stuff, or I can just like start collecting a few things, just like that. Let's see, we do have 1 food from there, right? Yeah, okay, cool. And then we just pick up iron until our inventory is full. And then we make our way back over here. Fortunately, we did get some like medium tier things set up so that our terraformation starts quickly. Okay. Okay, you know what, let's have it like start here. Yeah, you know, that's good enough. I can accept that. And yeah, okay, cool. We have enough to also sort of, let's try to make like sort of match like that, basically. Yeah. A little bit of sea fighting, that's annoying, but yeah. Okay. So screens. Alright. So terraformation, progress. Okay, that's cobalt. We need cobalt. Okay, we do get meteor storms here for new resources. That's cool. Let's try to get inside because I don't want to get hit by a meteor. Okay. There we go. Terraformation. Iron. Right, that's metal and stuff. Yeah, okay, so let's see. Iron and let's also just like pick up a bunch more assorted stuff. The main thing we're gonna need right now is still iron. So I will just go and get all of the yeah, I kind of just got jump scared by the thing. Okay. And then yeah, right, that's decent. Should help us get some screens set up. Wow, we're getting a ton of new blueprints too. Okay. So, screen for progress. Then blueprints. And a bunch of stuff. Okay, but that all needs silicon. I really thought I did pick up a few silicon, but apparently it was less than I thought it would be. There we go. And silicon, and another one. Is there anything special in these meteors, or is it just basic stuff? This looks like a bunch of flowers and stuff. Huh, weird. Alright, silicon. There we go. Let's just keep going until our inventory is full. Oh, and then specifically, okay, well, that's that. Yeah. Okay, so back to our base. Cool, cool. So that's biomass. And there we go. Cool. Ah, you see, there is indeed some plant life growing. Oxygen and stuff, all of that is going up. We're already in the water cycle stage. And then we want our screen for blueprints and for energy, and that's another iron. Ooh, like it takes a bit to get your start set up. After that point, you're just sort of chilling and exploring and all that. Yep. And let's see, how is our progress of vegetation? Not too bad actually. All things considered. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so we're not producing too much, but no, it works for now. Okay, then mapping. Okay, that needs a microchip. And transmissions, that's just iron and silicon. And then okay, iron. Okay, a few iron and silicon. No, that's magnesium. Oh well. Iron. And iron. And iron. And silicon? No. That's annoying. Like normally the shiny, you just assume that's to be... Okay, so we've got like things here. Ah, that's from a meteor storm. Okay, I see. Ah, silicon. There we go. Like shiny is silicon, but now we've also got like selenium, so that's a little bit of a thing, but yeah, cool. And there we go. I don't think we need like pin that kind of recipe. Okay, so mapping needs a microchip, transmissions is just like that. Ah, we also need a satellite dish, don't we? And biomass. Oh, okay, I see. That's one of those. Wait, what? Oh, no, we've already got that. Right, so a crafting station. Let's get that over there. And then microchip. Silicon. Okay, okay. And then we also get some iron to get things into storage. And that should speed things up a little bit. There we go, so that's like 2 more silicon then. Ah, well, let's go. Hey, we've got a bunch more all of a sudden. I know, I'm not complaining. Okay, cool. And where's our base? Oh, over there. How much is a beacon? Let's see. A beacon. Okay, outdoor lamp, that's iron and magnesium. The beacon is, well, not much more. No, you know what, let's go with HQ. And color is good. And there. Ooh, satellite. I probably should, but yeah, I want to get my screens in first. Specifically the mapping screen, for which I need the compass. So that, and I'm out of aluminium because the beacon took aluminium. Sorry about priorities. Compass, mapping. Okay, nice. Oh, wait, I don't need to launch my own GPS. I can just go through here. Okay, well this plant seems to be a little bit smaller, unless... Okay, there's like a whole section of things over there. Okay, so if I got it correctly, there's only 3 bases? Or 4? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then whatever this is. Okay. Right, so we're over here. I wonder, how does our storage do? Super alloy. Yeah, okay, let's keep it at iron for now. Also, I definitely need to get some food up. Right, iron. Nope, that's just ice and stuff. Oh, wait. Silicon, iron. Come on, I just want to get some of my stuff into a storage. Come on, game. Come on. There we go, that's iron. And that's... also iron. Cool. Come on. Okay, because once we get things in storage, we actually have, space to work with. Oh, you can just like make a decorative server thingy, that's cool. Okay, locker storage. Now that will just take all. Oh wait, no, not that. Oh wait, we can eat that ourselves. Okay, that's cool. More like desperate times, right? Oh. Okay. Food grower. Food. Water, alloy, fertilizer. I have water, I have alloy, I have fertilizer. This is tier 2, isn't it? Yeah. Of course. Suffering from success. Unless... outdoor farm? Ah, that needs bee larvae. And also tier 1 fertilizer. Well, in that case, I will just dump all of this in there too. And I take the water with me. And then we just go out and explore. Yong. I don't know when we're gonna get breathable atmosphere though. So let's make like 3 oxygen canisters. That's 6 of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And there we go. Cool. And oxygen capsule. Yeah, okay. And now we can go. Now we need to see more of, you know, how exactly this thing is all laid out. Because, well, that's, you know, a large base. Can we just cut across through here? Actually, let's check on the map. Okay, so that's definitely not the normal entry point. That's definitely like through there. Oh, that's annoying. And I think we can cut across here to then, you know, save a bit of time. Yeah. Ooh, okay. But you know, all you gotta do is just get good. And just like that. You've made, hey, okay, that's a solid wall. Oh god, they really need to buff that flashlight. And have sensible hitboxes for things, because what is that? Okay, and now we're not saving any time. Right, but then we know that for next time. So it's still not like a complete waste, right? Yeah, no, okay, it kind of sort of was though. Well then. Okay, alert quarantine environment until 1 PA pressure. Okay. So we need a Pascal of pressure. Ooh, nice. Yoink. Right, now that's for that part, but we can still try and take a look, scope out what we're dealing with exactly and all. Right. This is solid. As it is, right? So these are definitely some sort of weapons. Yeah, you know, so far the thing is gonna be closed. Okay, so yeah, that's all we got for that base right now. Wait, and then guess quarantine also, or well then. Okay, so we know that one is quarantined until 1 Pascal of pressure. I don't know if that's a lot or if that's like far from what we've achieved so far. Are those wires? Sort of looks like it, no? Anyways, pressure. We're at a micropascal. Right, that's gonna be a bit. Well, let's check the other base. I swear, if I ended up having messed up by if I move my base, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. We got some osmium. That's nice. That means we can do stuff. Okay. Okay, so that's that. Oh, wait. Oh my, are you game? Okay, this is just like, come on, game. Okay. So, gotta be careful that you don't fall off. Okay, well, can we at least go in here? Or is this also like, cool, quarantine? Okay, cool. And we just take a bit of loot from here, and that is tier 3. Right, well, anyway, our inventory is full. This needs a keycard, doesn't it? Right. As it does. Much of anything. Well, nothing worth exploring if we don't, end up upgrading our stuff. I will take the super alloy though. That's a bit more valuable than, random flowers. And yeah, cool. We can also drop that. Okay, and now we make our way back to base. And from there we just do what works, I suppose. Right, so our plans are gonna be getting our orbital information screen, which takes a compass, which takes silicon and magnesium. Okay, silicon and magnesium and oh no, let's see. And more aluminium, which of course we don't have, because why would you? Alright, alternatively, satellite dish. Okay, that's just a titanium. Satellite. Oh, it doesn't matter what direction it is because it spins anyway. Okay. Let's see if there are any incoming messages. You are alright, and continue the terraforming process of nearby moon to use travel rockets to just help it. Alright, okay, so that's from when I did the endings. And okay, just logs and logs and okay. Okay, mentally placed in the cave. Class, Jeremiah. Ah, here. Right. Migoria free. I don't know if I can do anything with that, or if that's just like set dressing. Anyways, do we have iron in here? Cool, because if I get like another iron, then I can make another storage, and that can help us, right? No, that's silicon. Well, could be worse, but yeah, okay, iron. Yeah. I forgot what I was going to... Right, storage. Storage. Why does it, like, rotate counterclockwise? That is... Well, I know. Counterintuitive. Right. Yeah. Well, I know we probably don't have too much in terms of resources anyway, so... It is what it is, right? It is what it is. We just find some more crates, then we've got some more stuff from there. Okay, you know, let's start by checking the peripherals of the base. Ooh, yes, that's good. That's good because aluminium means we can get our things. Okay, that's food. That's also very nice. Okay, sure. You know, like animal food is for animals, but it's also one of the most like nutritious items for the human character. Ooh, that's the keycard thing. Okay, that's second floor. Okay, and this just exit. Okay, then crate. And okay, that's the okay, yeah, because this is just central. Okay, so that's the west. No, that's the north peripheral done. Good. Now let's go back to our main base. Or should I set up one over there? Ah, no, it's fine, it's fine. Our only issue is quartz. Okay. There we go. Microchip, compass, and then screens for orbital information. Then we'll need silicon. Do we have silicon? Of course we have silicon. Okay, orbital information. There you go. Rocket multipliers. Okay, so information rockets. They also take this one, right? It would appear so. Oh wow, selenium. Wow, that's like their local resource. Of course it's gonna be a bunch of those. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. I want the solar system screen, but again we don't have the quartz and we don't have the means to craft quartz. Okay, furniture, locker storage. And we only have 2 iron. Let's see, is there any in the... Nope. Okay, well then, we just dump these. Okay, good enough. actually food and water. I know that's like over here. Okay, and no, that did not go as planned. Okay, come. Just cool. And then unfortunately we can barely see anything, so that's not great for if you need to do like this precise platforming stuff. Oh god. They really need to make it that your flashlight like actually works outside of point blank range. Like what is this? What is this even? Like where are we? I don't know, because I can't see shit. I'm not allowed to see. I'm forced to be blind. Because I know there's a point where you actually can go up if you know what's going on. But of course you're not allowed to know what's going on. There we go. That's a waste of oxygen, but well, yeah, at least we've got a few left. Okay, nice. And then the key card. Okay, we need multiple key cards anyway, so we just keep that in mind. Okay, let's check the like central floor area. Okay, nothing in there. Oh, elevator temporarily disabled for safety reasons. Okay, good. Oh, money. And money. Okay, that's another one. Ooh, button. I wonder what's this red button do? Well. Wait, it doesn't even like link up properly. Okay. Well, I do want to finish like the upper layers. Oh, okay, that was close. Okay. So what have we got over here? Okay. Oh. Okay, that is very valuable. Right, great. Okay, in that case, we just... Okay, we make it back to our base. And we also, we leave the key cards where they are for now. Come on. You. Okay. Now, how is our progress going? Not great. Okay, well that's going well-ish. Come on. Come on. And another bit of storage. And then we take this to actually try to start sorting things into rough categories. Alright, so this will be the basic ore cabinet. which includes selenium. Okay, then basic. Then, right. Or then that, yeah. Okay. So that's that. Let's just say common. Right, escape. Then rare, you know, even if they're not like actually rare, but like we know what they are, right? Okay. Okay, so obsidian, right? Osmium, iridium, super alloy, sulfur, plant, steelite, quartz. Wait, quartz? Okay. Wow, we have like a ton of zeolite on this planet. Right, it appears we need to divide it even more. Right. I don't know how exactly you're going to divide it, but this will have to do for now. Okay, so then that thing and that thing. You know, like it's good to try and get some semblance of order in early on, because otherwise you have to do like hours and hours and trying to think of things. Okay. Okay, cool. So that's the rare ores, then this is just plant. Okay, so you know, fertilizer. When we take those out, we take that out, that, and that. Replace that, that. That, and that. And here the main thing is ships and rockets. Yeah, sure, and we also do this one. Yeah, you know what? Sure, tech. Tech? Okay. Spacesuit doesn't count the stack really, does it? Right, plants. Right, okay, I still need to do a bunch of stuff in here. Okay, now that's an ore, and that is plant stuff. Okay. Wait a minute, do we have... We've got a bunch of super alloy and we've got our things. So let's start making use of what we've got. That's not the thing. Look, you know, green, vaguely square. Like, surely you understand what happens, right? Okay. Hydration level low. Yeah, I know. Okay. Okay, cool. That, no. I should probably, like, get some sort of ladder system down there. Just doop 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 doop. Right, and let's do that for which category of things? Okay, and let's just dump this one here. And dump this one here. Ooh. Right, yeah, it's decent amount of storage. Decent. Okay, so then okay, that's blunt, but of course we do take this out. And that's see, food is always good to just keep with us. Sure, and then you become bio. Bio. Plant, tech. Wait, where did I leave my oxygen? Also, let's take these ones with us, because chances are that we're gonna find the thing we need. Cool, let's go. Honestly, I should probably just build like a rudimentary staircase down there. Let's see. Oh, iron. After a while, you really recognize those textures well, don't you? Okay, let's see. Is this a reliable climb up? Yeah, cool. Okay, so let's see. Okay, we go on this one. Then we go on this one. And then from there we go. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so we go back into this thing. We just loot this room. And well then. Oh, okay. And that's the final one of that, isn't it? Yeah, okay. There's like crystals. Looks like it. What discovery this deposit is! If we had known we would find it on this planet, we would have worried a lot less. It should allow our colony to do really well in the future and helps suffer much less from the precarious conditions of our settlement. Okay. No power. Right. And what's this? Okay. Wait. Is this... Oh, okay, so that loops around like that. Okay. So there's still like something that's locked up. And I'm guessing that's related to the sort of thing with the key card that we got. So let's just boop, boop, boop. Deconstruct debris. And cool. Aha. Okay. Right, this is definitely worth exploring again. Ooh, a ton of valuables too. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Ooh, we get rain. Okay, that's something good. Okay. So bio, that's right. Okay, we sort our inventory. Then we qualify to be rare ores. Then whatever we qualify to be common. Then whatever is tech. Well, I think we found our next container. Tech. And... okay, then plant, which is of course that. Sure, you know what? Plant can overflow, as can bio. Then we take tech and we dump tech. And then we go back. Oh my god, it's like storming it here. But we don't really need to worry because rain and stuff. So that's not making sense. Because we're gonna be inside of something. Loot. Go for here. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Focus. Let's do an outside loop first, just so that we don't miss anything, especially not anything valuable. Oh, this is just that part of the facility. I mean, like, yeah, of course we could squeeze past, but this is a lot more standard. Oh. Growth multiplier. And fuse cartridge. Oh. Oh my. Now that's something. And is that debris or... Oh, there's water. Good. Okay. Ah, jeez. They really need to fix the flashlights. Come on. Like, what is this? Right, okay, if we go through here and we then go over there. Cool. Okay, cool, that wastes our time, but at least it... Well, yeah, it really doesn't have any positives now, does it? Oh, and of course I don't have oxygen cartridges. So due to random bullshit we need to go back to our base. There we go. Well, at least I can just dump this. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, then bio, so that thing and that thing. Then plant is full, so we just overflow into this one. And tech, well that's that, then that, then that, then that. Wait, no, right. It probably would have been quicker if I just hit the iron. Yeah, oh well. Okay, cobalt. And cobalt. And let's make it 2 more, because that base is a bit larger than it seems at first. Because there's a thingy up there, and there's whatever that is. So here. Okay, cool, let's go. No, but because the jetpack being a bit glitchy and weird is fine if you can actually see where you're going. So then if you have a flashlight, because it is also the highest tier flashlight in the game, right? That doesn't do anything. Then that combines to be really fucking stupid. You know, at least they did some improvements to the UI, so I can forgive this one. Ooh. Oh, ooh. That's a lot of basic resources. Ooh. And also some not so basic resources. Okay, let's see. Today is a big day. It's the day the main rotors are activated. It took a lot of courage and effort to get here, but it was worth it. I feel like fate is giving us a little nudge to congratulate us on everything we've done to get here. Sure thing, buddy. Just keep thinking that. Okay, and I'm just gonna check to see if we've got that one. Okay. And now we go back, because now we can create the orbital thingy screen, which also shows like how many stages we've done and how many stages are left to go. Oh, and I can check to see if there's any blueprints to unlock as well. So screens and solar system screen. Okay, so Selena. Okay, so you know, like barren in water, that's also quick. And our unlock system, yeah. Okay. So in terms of terraformation, we've got that. Okay, so there are a bunch that we just got simply for getting to this planet. Tier 2 recycling machine, breaks on items into core components, metal arch. Okay, right. Ooh. Quartz craft station. Exchange shuttle, backpack, quartz. Oh well. Let's see. Common. Okay, let's keep the iron with us actually. And just create a few more bits of storage. And then we can sort this out into more things. Or is that good enough for now? That seems to be good enough for now. Good. Bio, yeah. Bio, let's see, do we have that? 90, that seems like it's sort of like wasting that food. Okay, and let's make our way back. Oh wait, actually, if we drink here, then that's a way easier way back up. Because it's pretty smooth going. Well, you can actually see like the level of greenery slowly increase over time, so that's really nice. You can actually visually see the improvements to your planet. I thought this one was like actually a moon, but then it was listed as a planet again, so I don't know. Probably some sort of retconning or inconsistency. Oh, you can actually that doesn't happen often. Like normally it's like actually in the wall like that. You can't really do anything else with them. Okay, and back to base we go. Wow, there is a lot of loot in that room. Oh, metal arch, let's go. I think that's just purely decorative. But I am not complaining. Yeah, we also don't need to worry about our terraformation speed because there's just so much to deal with. Okay. And tech is over here. So that's, you know, like fuses and things. Yeah, we could do more higher tier storage, but for now, let me just we need to get our power production up somehow. I didn't really pay attention to the quartz types, but I don't believe we've had a lot of solar. Sorry, that's the wrong one. Pink. I don't think we've had a lot of that. Oh, it's just two of them? Wow, okay. That's that, it's a little platform. And then this goes up to something, evidently. No, it feels like there's there's more to that. Let's loop around via the other side then. Okay, yeah. Definitely. I don't think there's an easy way to get there now. So I will just move back to our base. As the terraformation just gradually keeps ticking up too. Nice, nice, nice. Pulsar, and I don't think that's enough for a reactor, right? Yeah, that needs 5. Do we at least have enough for nuclear? And explosive. Okay, explosive powder. And let's see, optimizer. Okay, so like it takes half of that to boost that. That's not gonna be that good. Super alloy and things. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to improve our storage system. What do we have? What do we have? Right, tech for these things. Take a bunch of those, and we take all of the super alloy we can find, and storage. And a tier 2 locker at that. Nice. So that gives us the space we need to build our next one. Okay, come on, just like that one's like worth it. Well, no, let's not do that, but for now? Sure. And we place that. And we take down that. And we place that. And we stuff things in here. And we take these. Okay, cool. So now let's see what he can do with this, huh? Right. Yeah, okay, let's just make that 2 for rare. Rare, then 2 for common. Okay, so what have we got here? Of course, common. Common. So if that is it, or like rare, the rare ores, then of course this is gonna be common. And okay, and what do we have over here? Okay, cool. So we're just gonna place all of these in there. And these in there. Also, let's see if we can decode proof to. Okay, no. Okay, then this one can be tech. And this one can be bio. Okay, so you place that. Not that. That, and that. And here we place. Take Selena. Okay, then more iron for this one. And more tech for this one. Wait. We take these for ourselves. This one goes in bio because, well, it's bio. This one goes in rare because it's rare. And right, more tech. And this will just be assorted. There we go. See, that's a lot more compact. Now that's, oh, Aurora Borealis. Or whatever this plant's name for it would be. Because maybe it's like, oh, well, you know, like technically you don't have the boreal zone or whatever, so actually this is not called that, this is a different kind of phenomenon. No, it's the same phenomenon, it just has a different name, yeah, you know, something like that. Right, well this doesn't appear to actually do what we wanted to. Let's see, could we just go up through here? Yes, so far so good. Okay, nice. So then, what do we do? Right, we try to check out this thing. Oh. Hey, what? Okay, it looks like there's a lot more there if you look at it from that angle. I'm guessing this one is also a fake out then. Now what about over here, right? There was something we needed to hit. Right. Okay, now new opportunities and all that. There was something with a power icon. Okay. Now where that something is, or what that something is, I do not know. This is definitely how you get to the actual dome, but how you activate that, I don't know. Yeah, I would assume it's related to the thing with the power icon. Yeah, this. Let's see. Planet Crafter, Selena. Selena. Elevator. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Okay, right. So that's also locked behind progressing to get the other one. So yeah, okay, we just go and get our terraformation up then. Yeah, cool. Cool. Okay. So, right, what are the kinds of things that we would need? Okay, let's see, what can we make? Okay, these are like mostly decorative. A pool table, wow. Okay, well, screens, we've got all of those now, I'm pretty sure. Biomass. Oh, we don't really need to worry about tree bark. Or butterfly dome or aquarium. Okay, I think first things first is we try to get a biodome. Or a living compartment. Yeah, okay. Biolab. Biodome. Okay, right, so we get our biolab. And then what does this do? Oh, I'm guessing it does nothing, actually. Stairs. You know what? Let's get our 3x3 living compartment. And what seems like a decent spot? You know what? Let's place that in here, right? Okay, so it needs iron, titanium, and alloy. Okay, so we really only needed like 2 compartments, really. Oh, that's good to know. Iron, alloy. Yeah, okay. 3x3 is well, it's the same in normal resource, just one more alloy. Could also do rounded, but that's goofy. So yeah, okay, we're gonna get the 3x3. Just find a place that's like a little bit flatter. Yeah, something like that. Cool. And then what was the door again? Iron, titanium, silicon. Iron, titanium, silicon. So all we need is our iron. Oh right, you can have ice for hydration, yes. Where is iron? There we go. Okay, iron, titanium, silicon, door. Okay, cool. And then we just go ahead and move things over. Let's just start with this. As that means we've got a... Oh, okay, right. We need to hydrate and eat and, you know, make sure we don't die. Water. Food. Okay, cool. Ooh, nice. Okay. So let's have our storage on this side. Sorry, I forgot where storage was. Wow, okay. That's cool. And let's have it like start on the edge of the thing. And then once we got there, then we can set up our higher crafting things, see how we get our different stuff. Yeah, you know, let me just... No, it'll be fine. There we go. And we like that. We just move it back and forth a little bit. Not the most engaging gameplay, but well, it's just the situation we're in. No, wait. And wait, 2 rares? Yeah. So we did actually do it right at first. And now let's dump that in there. So that's like the more sort of manageable kind of thing. Okay. And we just move it back up. Now at what point do we get our vegetation? Okay, at 1.5. Yeah. Okay, so right, 1 more for the random ores and then 1 to dump the tech. Okay, like so. Yeah. But it will say that we move the random ores to over there. And the tech to over here. And okay, cool. It's actually going pretty smoothly. Just a bit more tech. And yeah, okay, we actually leave that be. Well, like once you've got the storage, then it's gonna be relatively quick to get rid of all the other stuff. Yes, nice. The way we can still access that. Cool, okay. So that is tech. And the next one is just bio, right? Wait. Huh. Well, that's a slight bit of a thing, but no, we just do that. Should be fine now. And just like that, that is our storage taken out from there. And in just about right now, all placed into... Come on, come on. Here. Okay. So now we just get there and we just... Yoink. Yeah. Yes, I know. I know. So... Now maybe focus on the things that I'm trying to remove there. Okay. Let's get out first. Okay. Then those are like the things we've installed. Sorry, what? The satellite dish? Yes. Then mobile command. I'm just saying words now, to be honest. In case you haven't noticed. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get like sort of like perfectly lined up with the edge somehow. Yeah, good enough. Okay, then screens. Or, no, actually, crafter. There, that's nice. Now, like, sort of flushes this a bit. Cool. Okay. So now I will just take a bit of this and whatever we've got here, just that we can do all of our screens. Okay, let's see if we can get some sort of like logical thing to them. Okay, terraformation and progress. Okay, so terraformation here and progress here and biomass here. Oh yes, that is looking really good. And then, are those the big screens? I think that's all of the big screens, right? Yeah. Okay. Then I think this should be sort of space stuff. It's like, no. Eh? Oh. Right. I meant that one. And then, you know, like we can just sort of try to place it in a way that it doesn't obscure anything important. Energy, transmissions, and map. Yeah, cool. That's cool enough, I think. Yeah. Okay. So now do we have that? I just quickly grab myself a water. Okay. And then what do we do? I don't know what we do. Crafting. Machines. Advanced craft station. Advanced craft station and biodome and okay, yeah, sure. You know what? Sure. I'll do the biolab. Osmium, alloy, aluminium. Osmium, alloy, aluminium. Oh, we need another one. Okay, sure. Okay, so we get ourselves another bit of alloy. And okay. Okay, where's the entry point? Okay, it's over there. Right. Okay, now what is stopping you from merging? Really, the perceived height issue? Oh, come on, that should have a bit more of a margin. Come on now. Still? Okay. Well, in that case... I'll take that one out. I'll put this one in. Now let's see, can we place a door on that? Yes. And then a staircase. And another one. Like what? Like, bro, the entire point is that you... Oh, of course. And as for indoor ladder, iron and cobalt. Okay, so let's get myself some iron and some cobalt. Oh, oh, ah, right, I see. Some iron and some cobalt. Okay, come on, game, come on. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Cool. We good? We Gucci? We chillin'? Okay. Now what was the thing we also wanted to do? Right, indoor ladder. that's about like half a compartment in. Hmm. Okay, just there, because then we can still walk through it, right? Yeah. Okay. Hmm. No, okay, that's a bit of an issue, isn't it? Okay, what about if we do it here? Yeah, okay. I can work with that. Yeah. Okay. Right. So that will give us the option to also craft a bunch of stuff. It's very nice. Especially quartz. Especially pulsar quartz. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's our pulsar quartz. Okay, that's all we have in terms of pulsar quartz. What the hell? Yeah, well, whatever. Weird stuff outside, just try to ignore that. Okay, because we need 3 pulsar quartz, right? So that is 1, 2, 3 osmium, 1, 2, 3 zeolite, 1, 2, 3 iridium, uranium? But we took down... But wait, no, but we took these. So where is that? Look, you can't have a reactor without uranium, right? So... am I blind? Where is the uranium? Okay, food. Yeah, right. And then just this for hydration. Just because you don't have any nice, convenient water spots. Yes, iron. Okay. Okay, now Where is the uranium? Where did that go? Did I craft it? Oh no, because I didn't put... Wait. Wait. No? This wasn't a bio lab. It's also not part of the random stuff item. Did I create that after that? Maybe? Well, then would appear so. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna have this to be all of the crafting things. No, because in my other level, in my main road, of course, I have 2 other exits, so then they also need clearance. But I think that in here, I'm just not gonna do it like that. Okay, so what we want is an advanced craft station, deconstructor, okay, I think this one is better to do somewhere else, just so that you don't accidentally muscle memory. Gas extractors, DNA manipulator, genetic extractor, genetic synthesizer, launch platform. Oh. Well. Now that I'm here anyway. Okay, let's just... Okay, because what would it take to make an explosive? Oh, just... Yeah, no, we got that. Okay, so... Right. So just explosive powder and... circuit board. Circuit board. Okay, wow, sorry. I am like... I'm a bit slow today. Okay. Selenium. Okay. So then an explosive. Super alloy. Okay, also like this is like very convenient to just quickly move up and down. Alright. Like it's better to build up because then you can just, you know, click the staircase than to build down. I mean to build out. Better vertical than horizontal. And no, I don't have a circuit. Okay. Okay, let's see. How much space do you need? Okay. Insert materials to recycle here. And Okay, how do you activate them? Ah. Right. So it's kind of pointless. I mean, it's more for like automated things. Okay, I see. Right. So in that case, the normal recycling machine is just deconstruction chips, silicon and magnesium. Well, I've got a few of those. And another alloy. Okay. And with that, we get our recycling machine. Just put it into the no corner there, like so. And we do that, and view, and then budget light source, just drop a bit of uranium. Okay. So now, can we craft... No. Okay, I should probably pin the recipe. Okay, so... There, okay, zeolite and iridium and methane and... Okay, you know, like, zeolite and iridium... And of course these, just so that we got that already. That's all cool and dandy and all, but... iridium... Methane... Wait, are you telling me that none of these things are methane? Okay. So that's bad. Okay. Okay, so okay. How do we deal with methane? Simple answer is we worry about that later. Okay, well, in that case, what do we need? Super alloy and a bioplastic nugget and explosive powder to build a what was it? What was it? DNA manipulator. Okay, so let's have all the gene stuff on this side. So the extractor needs some quartz. Now which one? Oh, okay, well, let me just... Genetic extractor, osmium rods. Wow, okay. And a thingy. Okay, well, hopefully solar is a bit easier. Nitrogen, sulfur, obsidian. Yes, I can do. Nitrogen, sulfur, obsidian. Sorry, which one was it? Genetic extractor. which is this thing. And then next to that, of course, you've got synthesizers for alloy and tier 4 and circuits, right? Circuit board. Yeah. You don't even need power for this, it's just to make sure that things keep running. Okay. Well. Okay. Free aluminium. And titanium and silicon. Hydration level, yes. Okay, so that's our DNA thing. What other sorts of synthesizers does this place have? Okay, an incubator, and right, that's just generates animals, flower spreader, biodome, fish farm, aquarium, butterfly. Alright. Okay, that's just like a generator of sorts. Animal feeders. Okay, so all of these you can sort of like leave those be. The other things, incubator, use this to create new things with recipes. And then that's that. Okay, cool. So tree bark, fertilizer, alloy, and oxygen. Tree bark, fertilizer, alloy. We no longer have a single alloy. No, that's fine. And what's the other thing? Right, oxygen. And for that, of course, all we need is... Well, first to quickly check whether we have one. Okay. Right, so where is it? Biomass, I'm assuming. Incubator. Now, seeing as that's also sort of like a genetic thing, I'll just throw it in with these. And then a tier 2 crafter, I'll just throw that in on machines, tier 2, or tier 3, I'm guessing. Okay, cool. Now we've got some new upgrades, some new things we could in theory get. Imagine. So let's see, what do we have? Tier 4 oxygen, tier 4 jetpack. But, well. Cosmic quartz. Another oh wait, but that's gonna be sulfur and obsidian. I don't know how much I have of those. Right, then what do we have in terms of power generation? You've got a nuclear reactor, which creates 300, or a fusion generator, which creates a little bit more. Alternatively, we could get an optimizer that needs explosive powder. A single one also needs explosive powder, so right. But we do have 2 of those fuses, right? Yeah. Okay, so what I need is silver. And for silver, I need to just explore. And I hope I find some. So I'll just dump this here. Go out, take a bit of food. And I hope I find something. Okay, I just need a few silver. Like surely it wasn't just like, oh, one and done, right? Surely we like actually had some decent silver. Okay, it's yellow, which should mean it stands out a little. Well, I'm not seeing any of it so far, so that's annoying. Silver, silver, silver. Right, there's my tree spreaders, that's cool. Oh, there's something over there to explore, okay. Now, can we afford it? Yeah. Especially since we don't really have much with us. Okay, nice, that's a solar quartz. I don't know what we need it for again, but something. Ooh, and this is a storage thing. Iridium, that's cool. No, I mean, that's hot, I guess, because, you know, it's iridium. Okay, this is probably going to be another sort of... Is this a base here? Or is that a cave? Oh, that's a cave. Okay. Well, you know, at least we found another pulsar. Okay. Yeah, I need to quickly, and I mean quickly, go to a base. Yes, I know, low power. Yeah, I'm trying to fix that, but I kind of underestimated how much of a hassle it would be to get the quartz that I needed. Okay, just keep it going, just try to focus, and luck be upon us, maybe, hopefully. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. What do we have in here? Oh, okay, methane. And energy multipliers, okay. Okay, right. So fusion cell has a thing, right? Okay, so fusion and yoink. Okay, fusion cells and right, the fuses are good. So we need to bring that with us. Okay, actually, now that we have 4, It means we can create a grid, which means we can place another locker down, which means we've got like inventory space to work with. Okay. So let's just see like what we need. Okay, we need that one, that one, that one, that one, those ones, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. There. Okay, we need that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that. Yeah, let's just get all of the quartz and that stuff into iridium. And yeah, okay, cool. Also, I gotta see if I can get this one down. Okay, sure. You know, let's just dump the osmium. And then we go back to our main base, because we should be able to get a reactor in, like a high tier reactor, and an optimizer. Wait, optimizers. Right, because we got explosive powder. So yeah, okay, we hit a slight snag, but we should be fine now, really. Right, so we're just making progress little by little. Just, like once we get our power up and get like the high tier terraformation things, then that should shoot up. Okay, go on. Come on. Yes, I know. Low power. Very sad. Anyway. Okay. So, inventory, right. Machines, power. Cool. Okay, will you make that? Just also, you know, so we have inventory space. Right, and then how are we doing in terms of crystal? Not great. Okay, well, what if we throw one of these in? Yeah. Okay, cool. That means we can build one of these. There, nice. Now how much power do we have left over? 500. Okay, you know what, for the time being, you can just let that be. And we could try to craft a crystal. And scrap another one of these. Okay, then grab some super alloy. Oh, and another one of that. Cool, so that gives us enough for another generator, right? Almost. There we go. Also, let's just pull out the multiplier fuses. Right, okay. And where is the optimizer? Right, that one takes explosive powder. And what do you take? Explosive powder. we'll just take that. And I will deconstruct some solar quartz. Get the silver for the explosive powder. You know, like it's a little bit convoluted, but you know, like once you what? That's not what I meant to. Okay. So you place this, and then we do that, and then we get silver, and with that we can make powder. And with that we can build an optimizer. And cool. Okay, so now we really shouldn't have to worry about our energy supply, right? Yeah, there we go. See, 7,000 extra. Cool. So now let's see, tier 5 heat. Okay, and what about a tier 4 heater? Okay, just give me a second. Right. Okay, so that's for a heater. However, the drill I can do, and the drill also does like pressure, right? Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Because let's see, how much do you do? Heat, 295. I don't know how much that is. Something Kelvin. And pressure, it is making micros. Now, if it's 1,000 millis, or no, wait, 1,000 nanos, then it means it's making micros, right? Okay, so that's going up a decent chunk. Still quite a ways off, but you know. Okay, we've got our tree shredder, which is pretty solid. Yeah, how much terraformation do we have? Okay, we're almost reaching Giga, that's cool. Right now, in terms of biomass, let's see. You make 8,000, and anything that does something faster. Okay. So you've got plants, it does 1,400, right? Okay. So let's see, plants. Is there anything that does plants faster than that? No, but this one is pretty good on its own. So I do think that this should be our next investment. Because bee larvae, there are going to be some work. Okay, and insects, that's definitely the highest one. Oh wait a minute. Plants 29 and insects also decent. Okay, a little ecosystem. And you are, I think, the highest one for animals. Okay, right, I see how we can boost things up a little. So now, of course, the main thing is oxygen. Right. Okay. So we get a tree spreader, a tier 2 beehive, an outdoor farm, an ecosystem, and okay, frog eggs. Okay. Right, so we just do another tree spreader, just right, super alloy and bacteria. We actually don't have bacteria. Right. Let's see if. Let's see. Do you? Okay, yeah. Okay, so we can just deconstruct that. Okay. Then we need bark. Then fertilizer, tier 1 and 2. And zeolite. Okay, cool. And a tree spreader. Is it actually working right now, or does it? Okay, it does seem to be boosting even without trees, but let's see if we've got any sort of tree seed. Okay, we just got normal plants. That's fine. You're probably our best bet then, aren't you? Let's see, this is how you make trees, right? Okay, 450, that's just tree bark and mutagen, and that's the most efficient. Okay, tree bark and mutagen 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, and bark. Cool, okay. So we're getting things going, right? We're getting things going. And it's in. Okay, and that's gonna take a minute or so. In the meantime, I could just drop that one. Okay. Bee larva. For that we need a normal larva. Actually, what does bee larva cost? Incubator. Bee. Okay, uncommon and mutagen. Okay, and uncommon is the one that we don't have a recipe for. Of course. Right, okay, then we just kind of leave those be. Common larva we can do. Clear free, phytoplankton, and I don't think we have any plankton, do we? Right then. Right. Okay, we were a bit too ambitious. Okay, so now we really need to go ahead and search. Search for what exactly? Right, I think the plan is we just go ahead and do what exactly again? Right, we just need a bunch of sulfur, I think. Now what else else can we do that would probably help a lot? Right, other drills. Right, osmium, super alloy, iridium. Osmium, super alloy, iridium. And just pure basic titanium. Now let's see, what can we... Ooh, silver, there we go. Cool, because that's the one that's kind of like the main issue. Now, how do we get our other genetic stuff? Right, our issue is larvae. Well, they will spawn once you get insects. Which is... which stage? Ah. It's sometime. A heat multiplier fuse? Wow. Oh, okay, so that's nice once we like actually do get our food things. Right. Yeah, what spacesuit was it that we had again? Row. Okay, cool. Right, okay. Right, so algae. That's just water. Biomass. Algae generator. And what's the fish egg thing? Oh, that just generates animals, okay. Okay, so water life collect. Bioplastic. Okay. If we need to grow a mushroom, so then we need more grow thingies. Okay. Wow, it's a problem when you don't have an entire supply chain set up. Okay. So we need a bioplastic nugget, which needs mushrooms. Or we just kind of go and explore what we want. And I'm honestly a bit more inclined to go and do that. Whee! Nice. Okay, decent production. Also, let me just see like how progress is going. I guess actually actively ticking up. Okay, decently. Alright, plants, yes, and heat. Okay, or pressure. Okay, well we're already hitting the millipascal. Oh, hey, right. What was the backpack upgrade? Oh, easy. Oh, so definitely need a solar quartz for, right. Okay. Okay, come on. Okay, nitrogen and obsidian. Well, I think I dumped the nitrogen here and an obsidian. Oh, right, yes, we also need to mine for the gases. What's that gas extractor? Okay, one thing at a time. No, actually, let's just also try to get that. Okay. Alright, we have the backpack, we have alloy. Okay, sure, I'll just take one of that. And then we need another circuit board. And magnetar. Wait, energy multiplier fuse. There. Okay. Now what was I looking for? Magnetar. Yes. And of course more super alloy, but we got it there. And we also just go ahead and get ourselves some zeolite and iridium. And what's that? Ah, also alloy. Cool. Let me just get one of these and just bump. And there we go. Okay. See, so this is what we call progress. There we go. We got our quartz, and we got our backpack. Which, oh, nice. Okay. And a gas extractor, let's focus that on methane. Okay. Right, and we need a more exposed powder to get our optimizer, but I don't think we've got any of the fuses that would make that worthwhile in the first place. At least I think so. Right. Okay, then we just store our common stuff in here. And we just double check that this is all ordered and stuff. Okay, and then tech. Okay, that is all the tech stuff. No, that is bio. This is tech. And then bio. I'll say yeah, sure. That's like make an oxygen tank to bring with us. That's in common, right? Yes. Okay. Because there's still like some exploration to do. I definitely want to like see what's going on over here. Yeah, so we go over here and we go past the curve and we see how that loops around things. Yeah, okay, and soon enough we're going to reach the Giga Terraformation, which is pretty nice, I do have to say. Okay, so this just sort of loops around like in a pretty normal way. And then I also want to check out the valley that's over there. And just like with Prime, we also explore the entire planet and just do what we have to. Yeah. I don't think there's like much of lore on this one. And there's also the whole thing about like, oh hey, this is a new revolutionary thing, and somehow the base is abandoned, so yeah, there might be something with that. I don't know, but yeah, could be. Okay, and that's, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So now we're sort of like on the path to just check that. And that will then, what, loop around back to the normal base? Right, smart. Don't expect there to be much there, but you know we can go up to take a quick look. I'm seeing as we're all the way over here anyway. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay. Right, it is important to keep in mind that we only have. Okay, right. It's one of those. Okay, right. So this is basically the edge. Okay. And we just make our way through. Try to get the high point, you know, so that we got like good view of everything. And whatever it may be. Oh, hey. Okay, what is this? Osmium. Cool. When it's like trailing to the base? Okay, that's kind of cool. Right, okay. Now let's just go in here real quick. Oh, use. Okay, cool. Okay, oh, that's like a decent enough view. Right, let's check in here. Is there, oh, message, okay. Okay, heater and loot. And aha, right. Okay, servers and stuff. Oh, another message. Okay, what do we want from here? Well, we want to drop our basic resources in favor of this. Other than that, this base has nothing. And then we just beeline it straight for our home base, for HQ. I need to see if I can get the beacon activated again. Oh, okay. Oh, that could have killed us. Like you don't know what you can get stuck on or what might happen. Okay, come on. Okay, and yes. Okay, nice. Okay, so we cut across. We exort the whole secret base. Okay, yeah. Oxygen. Good. Trade rocket. Production. Plant multiplier. Okay, and how many times? Oh, 500. That's good. Okay, right. So okay, we just take out our inventory things and we drink. Okay, this is bio. This is tech. Okay, then more bio and more tech and bio. Oh, not these two though. And tech with those. Oh, tree bark. Okay. Right, so this one is. Okay, sure. I'll just take that and dump that. Cool. Then we got our common thing in there. Okay. Right. And then this will be our general. Okay. Rest. Okay, and then this one was a bio, right? Okay. So with this little exploration, we took out that little corner. Okay, so now we want to check out around here. Look back around, should be short enough to be manageable without extra support. And that's a crate. Good, 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 good. Now, because we are largely relying on crates for some items. Yes, of course I could also put in the time to set the production for those myself, but yeah. Okay. And what have we got over here? It's I don't know actually. Okay. Right. Right. Okay, cool. So yeah, okay. Right now we're just sort of moving our way through this. And well, it doesn't seem to be giving us too much of well, anything. Oh, you can also like just see that things stop spawning. Okay, good. Okay, and then with this we have sort of explored another section. So that's cool. That's good. That's all we want. Okay, okay, sure. We gotta check a little bit more, just to make sure that we didn't miss anything over on this side. Okay, that's more osmium, right? Yeah. Oh, also back at base we should definitely go and read those messages. Yeah, basic resources, but yeah, why not? Yeah, right. But that is quite a nice little base, though, I do have to say. Okay, and whoop. Okay. I don't think that's gonna be much of anything other than death and despair and all that. And ooh, okay. Okay, we're cruising. And okay, yeah, no, okay, we're entirely fine. Now you thought like, oh, maybe it's gonna get a bit dicey for a moment, but nah. Okay. Oof. Okay. Now let's see what are some of the things we unlocked. An exchange shuttle. Okay. Ports and circuit board. Okay. I think that's a good one to just put on this high point. Now just so that we can expand it horizontally a bit. There. Okay. Okay. Prime. And let's see, what do I want to bring over here? Okay. Right. Okay. Right. So now we can see if we've somehow got the potential of getting the upgrades that we want. Okay, so a tier 5 heater. But that just requires explosive powder. We've got our tier 5 drill, we've got our ore and all that stuff. A vehicle station. Oh, that doesn't even cost much. Okay, we can definitely do that. Alright, retrieve other resources. Oh, that's the thing we've got. Launch platform. Okay. Right. Okay, I see. Okay, so tier 5 heater. And then in terms of biomass, was an algae generator. And bee larva, sure. Right, that's just also stuff we can make probably. Right, okay, so we need uncommon larva, right? Okay. And ooh. Okay, my bad. Amphibian farm, animal shelter. Well, for that we just need animal things. I mean, the main thing is really just the uncommon larva, right? Yeah. Like maybe some sort of tree seed. Speaking of, I had a tree seed in production, right? Yeah, it's a Shrek tree. Okay, so yeah, we want to bring over a few uncommon larvae. Okay. A handful of genetic traits. And what is that? Lirma? Alright, Lirma. Right. Oh, hey, we do have some mushrooms. That's cool. We can bring some of those over. Okay, algae. Yeah, just bring a bunch of those. Ooh, fusion energy cells. Yes, don't mind. Okay, then the kind of tree seed. Let's see, 4, 3, 1, 4. Prunia tree. Oh, just bee larva. Oh, for fuck's. Just. Oh, please tell me that. Okay. Just bring over some bee larva directly. There, that should do what you want. And then just a nice one of those. Okay, silk, phytoplankton. Yeah, okay. You know what? That should do it. Okay, we'll bring request items. Okay, cool. Okay, launch. Cool, that should help us a little bit. I don't know how long it is until it returns. Let me just check that real quick. Okay, 600, so that's 10 minutes. Right. Now, see, we definitely have enough sulfur to just yoink. Okay, now we can start making all the explosive powder you want. What we need is a little bit of iridium. Okay, come on, iridium. And there we go, tier 5 heater. Seriously, just this little random rock there is what's stopping us. But how much do you do? Okay, also decent amount of Pascal and decent amount of pressure. Okay, and then we just dump a ton of stuff in there. And then what we go ahead and do is we start setting up a few food growers. Water, alloy, water bottles, super alloy, and what else? Fertilizer, of course. Okay, and do I have mushroom? Mushroom. Yes. And what were we missing? Ah, water. Right, that's what we need the thing for. Okay. Well, okay, so we're keeping that. And I do want to start working on getting not that, because we don't really need that, but the extraction platform and launch platform. So let's just see what's that all gonna be. Okay, alloy and titanium, that's easy to remember. Alloy, titanium, iron. That's easy enough, right? Yeah, okay, cool. And then the other one is also alloy. Iridium. Oh, okay, we're starting to run out of things. And what was it? Aluminium. Okay. So now the rocket platform, we just set it up next to the other rocket platform. Wow. Okay, come on. What is your problem? Like, I made sure that there's the space. What's the issue if you go up? Like, you're fine being down, but if you go up, then suddenly you refuse? No, maybe it's related to some of these, I don't know. So I will just try to clear out the area best I can, at least. Maybe it helps if I try from here. Oh, wait. Okay, so what's stopping it? Maybe this? You know, it would be really nice if, you know, the construction system wasn't broken in this game. Unfortunately, well, yeah, you can't have everything. So I will just remove whatever is potentially conflicting. So like it's fine where? Alright, here, when it touches ground. Okay, cool. So it does like this. Are you telling me that the staircase has to touch ground? Is that the issue? Oh my fuck. It takes so long to get this thing constructed that I need to refill my oxygen. Because they can't design something as basic as construction to actually work. Oh god. Like, just link and just connect. There's nothing that would prevent that at all. Like, the reason I went up here is so that we have space, because it's all like hills and shit. No, you're not allowed to do that because of, well, what was the reason? Oh, right, nothing. Okay, so it was over here that we managed to get like the link to show up, right? Yeah. Okay. Like what? Do I need to place random foundation grids? Just whoop. And hope that somehow counts for something, or is it now suddenly an oh for fuck's sake. I am going to punch someone. Right, iron. Okay, so where's the chain, right? Okay, so over there. Now, as you can see, there is no conflict of any sort. There is nothing stopping it other than the fact that it was hard-coded. Oh, you're not allowed to link things together, even though we do have the link feature. Who designed this shit? Yeah, duh. So we just need to keep moving back and forth just to get something as simple as a launch platform in, because these developers couldn't use like 3 brain cells to make this work. Because like this is like manually put in to be dysfunctional, right? They went out of their way to make it not work. This doesn't just happen. This is deliberate. Like what? They felt like trolling? Is that it? Is that the story behind this? Just so, let's do a little trolling in a game that people pay for. Okay, right. Come on. There. Oh no, no, that also doesn't fucking work. Because why would it? Gameplay. No, that's just the teleport thing. Okay. Graphics. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna refill my oxygen. And I'm just gonna place the platform at a random point, and I'm not gonna be allowed to chain it because these developers are fucking pieces of garbage. Like, as a person, as the person that they choose to be. Because this is simply an extension of their morals, or well, lack thereof. Oh, now my inventory is full, because of course it is. There. Okay. Really? Really? Okay, well at least we've got these things now, so that's cool. Okay. What else did I want? Ah, yes, the vehicle station. But we want that to be just close to the base and on the side that's not being blocked by a bunch of stuff. Can we... oh, thank God, the trees. Yeah, okay, they also really gotta fix that. Okay, just get in. Give it a second. Yeah, okay. To be fair, this one is like kind of not meant to be linked, so okay, fair enough, right? Fair enough. Yeah. Right. Well, question. Where is the part where I upgrade and create vehicles? Where did that go? Oh, right, okay, it sticks out like that. Because, yeah. Okay. Rocket, uranium, silicon, and fabric. Okay, so we are gonna need silkworms. Anyways, tree bark and fertilizer, no, tier 2. And bioplastic. Silicon. Okay. So, right. Beehive. That is biomass. And that is, nope, it's machines. No, it seems a lower tier version of something else. Even though it actually has a different task. Why does the tier filtering system also not work? Is there anything in this game that actually works? Alright, a bottle of water. I can just create that. And then I grab another fertilizer. And I'm assuming super alloy because that's in everything. Okay. Okay. And then here, what we can do is finally go ahead and create some of the mushrooms. How much percent are you? 43, we can take that. There we go. Okay, so pressure is still going pretty slow. Alright, do we have any fuses to make things? The exchange shuttle, extraction platform, okay. That's an energy fuse. And a uranium rod. And iridium. Huh. Hold on. I should probably just go back to my older base. Just to take everything from there as well. Just so that we can have all of our upgrading happen in a bit more of a centralized way. Okay, what's that? Cobalt, and there's of course that base. Okay, you know, like we do see that vegetation is improving. Okay. And this should get us over to something, right? Just like another one of those flower fields. Yeah, pretty cool. I don't think we had that on Prime. Or maybe it's just like in one of the new updates. Anyway, where is my starting base? Okay, roughly over there. Yeah, okay, cool. Yes, okay, I see it. And of course we find a random crate on our way there. Cool. Okay. So we just go here and take a bunch of... Ooh. Okay, we take this. And yeah, sure. No, wait. I'm going to take that. And this. I mean, like, keeping something growing. Like, that's always good, you know, like, just in case, right? Do we have better seeds? I mean, like, I think mushrooms restore more food, so... Okay, and then over this one, of course this, and the super alloy, and the mutagen, and the things, and tree bark, that's also a popular one, and then we just kind of select whatever. Okay, and back we go. Yes, it will temporarily slow down our terraformation index. but it's gonna be worth it. Okay, because yes, okay, so that's 4 mushrooms, which is 2 bioplastic, which means right, our inventory is full, I forgot. Which means we get something. Okay, okay, so yes, okay, we got that, so then it's just those, and then alright, and up we go. Whoa, okay, that's really cool. Now question, can we make the extraction platform? No, okay, we need fuse and fusion. Wow, fuse and fusion. Almost sounds like a band when you say it like that. Okay, so fuse and fusion. Yeah. I'm guessing most of the other things also took fuse. So I know I'll just... And this one is gonna refuse to be placed the way it should be, right? Won't it? Yeah, I feared as much. Wait, what? And of course, there is no obstruction, but you're just not allowed to link your bills together. Again, is there a reason given? Nope. It's just because fuck you, that's why. It's a mindset that is becoming way too prevalent in the gaming industry. But, well, yeah, that's just how it is. You know, just game dev culture, I guess. No, like if I can't chain them, then at least let me put it down a bit. Like, you want to be on ground so badly? Then you're gonna be on ground. Okay, now. See? Now, would we have this if I could put it here? Like I'm supposed to be able to? No. But of course, these developers, they just think it's funny. This is their idea of humor. We have very different ideas of what constitutes comedy, but that's theirs, evidently. Okay. Now, let's see. Okay, so we've got that one and that one. And of course we got that one. So, right, I want to... Let's see if we can get another tier 5 heater in. Iridium rods, and what's a tier 4? Also iridium rods, so... where did I dump them? Probably here, right? Well, it seems like it, but... But I don't see them. Like I went there and I... Did I not take the iridium rods? Imagine if I didn't take the iridium rods. Okay. Well, then we go on hopefully the final expedition to like recovering stuff from that base. Yes, I know, food level low. I don't care. Okay. Just straight line. And, ooh. Okay, well let's see, okay. Yes, I know, hydration low, food low, I don't care. Because like we're just gonna go in there, and then we're gonna go back, and we might even have something of food. Okay. And well, now that I'm here anyway, let me also just check that. Is that ice? Wow, that's got a really weird glow to it. Oh, 87. Okay. Well. Then we just move back and just move back. And there's not much more to it. Is this like a communications wire? Or like just to power things? Yeah, because like all of our electricity is wireless. So is it like older technology? I know snow. Also, that's really cool. It looks sort of like a zip line or something. So I'm guessing like cable cars. Okay, and okay, we move forward, and we okay, come up. Right. Okay. So we get back into our base. But yeah, we are a bit short on iridium. But we can make a tree shredder, right? Oh, bacteria sample. Okay. Sure, we got one of those somewhere around here. Okay, so tree spreader, and that's in one of the inventory slots. But I mean, of course, in some inventory slot, there we go. Okay, bring me there. Okay, then we silicon and water. Okay, silicon and magnesium. Okay, cool. And in the meantime, do I... Yeah, you know what, I'll just try to sort out my inventory a bit. Okay, so let's see what sort of things we've got here. Right, okay, so let's say aluminium. Let's see. Okay, so what if we keep like the... So what if we get the quartz and obsidian and stuff there, and this is just... Okay, and if this is then... super alloy and aluminium and iridium and uranium. Okay. Else your it aluminium, super alloy, uranium, and iridium. Whereas this is quartz, obsidian, and zeolite. Yeah, okay, sure. Qua op si os. Quartz, obsidian, zeolite, and osmium. Right, okay. And we just... Oh, there we go, Lydia tree seed. Oh, no, not that one. Okay, so if we get Lydia in there, cool, that's gonna speed things up, right? I mean, of course not the pressure, but... Right, okay. Okay, so now we just continue sorting out our inventory. Okay, so tech. Okay, which of these is still tech? These are all tech. These are not. Okay, then tech. That's tech, that's tech. That's not. Okay, common. Yes, 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 and yes. Let's just double check that one. Okay. Right. We'll get to that later. Now, okay, which of these are bio? Not you. Then all of you are not you. Of you. Yeah, sure. You know what? Let's just have like one that's seeds. Okay, and then I should probably like make sure that I have some room to work with. Right, otherwise it's gonna be like one item at a time. Okay, this one will go on there. Alright then, as for common ores, we do that. As for tech, we do that. Okay. Alright, and with that, slowly but surely, we are removing the seeds from the storage. Water, of course. Right, we can do that, and then with this, we can take this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that. Okay, and that's then more for the common. Okay, then we also get you. And then that one. No, wait, no, not. Don't put the seeds in there. Be careful, like tree bark is not a seed, even though it looks like it. Alright, then we just take all of this stuff, we dump these few, and then we just take okay, so that's bio, not bio, bio, bio. And okay, well those are seeds. Okay, so if we get this one in, okay, that's all of our seeds, right? Yeah, no, okay, I think that's that done. Okay, then fertilizer, algae, bee, mutagen, fertilizer and food. Speaking of, actually, let me just do the... Oh, wait, no, I meant that one. No, I meant that one. And also... Right. That's what we got this thing for. Okay. Okay, so now... Okay, that's all of bio, that's seeds. It's just common. So we can dump that and that. Then tech for that and that and that. Then oh wait, I can just keep going. Right, what is the other thing that we add there? Right, So and do soup, array, rid. Yeah. Okay. Quartz, ops, CO, awesome. Okay, right. Quartz, something, CO, osmium. Yeah, sure. What's the other thing? I don't know. So super alloy here. And what's this? Zeolite and osmium. So quartz, zeolite, osmium, oh, and obsidian. Cool. Okay. So that one and that one. And for tech, we got these. And then fabrics. Fabrics, right? Yeah. Let's see, what does a common larva actually cost? No, like I actually got inventory space, right? Okay, common larva, tier 3 and phytoplankton. Right, okay, I'll just make the water life collector. And just kinda not worry about the rest. Right, silicon. Okay, so we grab 2 of those. Okay. Oh, I forgot the mushrooms, wow. Okay, and okay. Oh, and then we also need another water and fertilizer. Tier 2? No, tier 1. And water. And magnesium and some super alloy. Okay. Magnesium and super alloy. Okay, that's the water life collector. Which of course is water over here. Okay, see, now this is one of those cases where we could benefit from getting some drones in, right? Okay, a water life collector. That's biomass. Tier 2 algae generator. Wait, no. Oh. What we need is this. Instead of that. Yeah, well, you know what, since I've got this one anyway, I just, yeah. So generate these silkworms, and yeah, I just kind of don't feel like doing that. Like, I'll try to get an optimizer in place if we got like the fuses to benefit from that. Let's see. Optimizer. Right. Okay. Plant multiplier. 500. Sure, you know, I can make a machine for that. As for heating, nah, that's not gonna be it. The drill, just super alloy and osmium. Yeah, I'm sure we've got that. Yeah, okay, cool. So then we just place another tier 5 drill. Man, this terrain is not made for... Oh, wait. Okay, cool. And do we try to go for an optimizer? No, that's one for next time. Okay, despite some annoyance with not being allowed to just construct my platforms normally, I do think we made a decent amount of progress. You know, like some of the bio stuff and the truck. We'll get that in the next one. I do like to thank all of you for stopping by. And right. Also, of course, like again, thanks to Price for the raid. And I'll just see if there's anyone that we can raid now. Let's see, is there anyone I'm following live at the moment? No, okay, same category. Okay, let's see like the vibes of things. That's not Planet Crafter. Yeah, like sometimes Twitch just takes a while to update categories, and sometimes people switch games, they forget to update categories, so you know, sometimes you get things that end up being a little different. But yeah, let me just check this one. Just give that a minute. Yeah, you know what? This one seems nice. So I'll just do that. And again, thanks for stopping by. And I again appreciate the raid. Hope you all have a nice day. Next 2 streams this week will be like day after tomorrow, and then 2 days after that, 2100 Amsterdam time, are gonna be collabs. And yeah, with that, I'll just thank you off. Goodbye.